just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel awake again.
And it's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Pippen is out there with Rodman. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Rose. And it's Noah in at the 5 down low. Pippen kicks to Rose. 18 feet out. And it's Sharman with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pippen, the pass to Rose. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. Rodman, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Rose dishes to Rodman. Over Bird. And Rodman with the basket on the assist by Rose. And here's Boston. Bird inside. Working on Rodman. Bird misses. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Rose. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Bird with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Here's Havlicek. Sinks that one from the post. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pippen with the bucket.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Sharman. He's defended by Jordan. Sharman gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Rose going inside, and Rose throws it down hard.
And how about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Here's Sharman. Back to Havlicek. The rebound by Noah.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pippen. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Kuzi. Up top, Havlicek. Pass to Sharman. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Turnaround Jay. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Now here's Rose. Guarded closely. Rodman kicks to Pippen. That one wide left. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Sharman. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Boston again missing. Bulls trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Pippen. The Celtics on offense. Here's Kuzi from deep. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 7 points.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Pass to Rodman. Poked away. Brown wide open. He fires. And that does it for the first quarter. Boston on top, up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Bird out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Rose. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rose has got his second bucket.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that 3 when he's got some daylight.
The kick out to Brown. Inside, Tatum automatic.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Rose, and here's Rodman outside. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bird. Nice D from Pippen.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Brown inside. Defended by Rodman. Bulls trail by 5. From deep, Rose. And again, no good by Chicago.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Here's Kuzi.
Walking foul called on Dennis Rodman. First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size. It just does a great job of getting into the heads of the opponent.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tatum, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 6. Pippen finds Jordan. Pippen against Tatum. Outside Rose. Outside for Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Brown the pass to Bird. Baseline J on the way. Yes, that goes in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's Pippen on the wing. To the paint. Can they get it? And again, no good by Chicago. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
1:44 left in the first half. The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics another three.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Pippen. He trains the quick shot. Pippen's got 9.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Kuzi. Gilmore grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 10. Jordan passes to Rodman. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Boston now.
Walking foul called on Michael Jordan. First personal foul, third team foul.
.102 left in the first half of the game. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Shot on the wing.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Jordan the pass to Gilmore. Count the basket. Gilmore's got his first points in this one.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
To the wing right side. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Brown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Can't hit the putback. Pippen finds Jordan. Back to Pippen. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside, stolen by Pippen. And Rose, wide open, he shoots. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Celtics leading by 3. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Pippen. Derrick Rose is out there with Jordan. Then it's Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Chicago on defense.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Rose is gone 1 of 5 from deep. Bird looking it over. Pass to Kuzi. Ring shot on the way. Great play by Bird to set it up. Kuzi's got 14. Bulls trail by 7. Brown right side. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And it's Rose with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Now Pippen. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Kuzi. Kuzi got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside Rose. Kicks it out to Jordan. Another 3 for Chicago.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Floats one. Tatum slips by the contact inside. Bulls trail by 3. Jordan left side. Gets Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And Boston with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
It's Jordan on the wing. Fires for 3. That doesn't go either for Jordan. Jordan's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Cowens. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Outside Rose. Outside Jordan. Rose in the post. And the rejection by Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 5.
And that time the screener rolls and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants. Makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Out to Bird. Left side Tatum. Stolen by Pippen. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Rose, no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
On against Jordan. Here's Cowens. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Jordan. On its way from Rose for 2. Rose with another miss.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. Just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
On the wing, Burke. Busted. No good that time either.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pippen, no luck. Boston leading by 6. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Rose gets the bucket.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's Bird, following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. And now the Bulls on the break. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Pippen with a wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fun. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Brown, Bird out there with Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Chicago trailing here. Jordan looking around. Outside for Pippen to take the lead. A 3-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Kuzi. Puts it up. Nice ball movement by Boston. Rose dishes to Jordan. Back to Rose. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Rose kicks to Pippen. Back to Rose. Pass to Gilmore.
Boston foul. Dave Collins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jordan against Brown. Rose passes to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Rodman. The kick out to Rose. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rose has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Brown. Tatum with it. Lets it go from deep. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Rose finds Jordan. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Brown against Jordan. Outside for Pippen. Out left to the wing. And here's Rose. Outside. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Rose. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Brown, no good. Chicago leading by 4. On the wing, Rodman. Left side, Pippen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
From the arc. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the screen from deep. Rose. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Brown kicks to Bird. Here's the 3. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Gilmore. Jordan outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's Pippen on the way. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
In the corner, it's Rodman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Tatum against Pippen. It drops.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Sigma in at the center, filling out the middle. Here we go, all alone. They get it again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Utah shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for one.
Here's Stockton. Sigma with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Hayward. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Here's Lewis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
If you're guarding SGA and the pick and roll boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Pass to Kirilenko. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Drills it from deep. Stockton's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Jazz. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maravich with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Westbrook drives. Lets it fly. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 7. Pass to Kirilenko to the left side wing. Here's Lewis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Westbrook. And he buries his first look.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Lewis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Maravich. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Lewis. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
And he lobs it up top. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Good if it goes. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Lewis in at power forward. And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sigma. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Sigma. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Durant. Here's Lewis. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Utah with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Lewis. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gotten 4 this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Oh, carving him up. The Slim Reaper.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Over to the left wing, Malone. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Malone's got 6 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick to Durant. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Sigma, no good. And Utah has possession. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tipped. Here's Sigma. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And Oklahoma City leads by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. They set the pick. Pass to Malone. The three ball. Here's Stockton. Drops in the three. Stockton's got 8.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
The kick to Durant. Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook, the rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. To the middle. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 12.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Here's Maravich, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game, goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on
The previous play is under review.
Challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Westbrook outside. Pass to Lewis. That's tipped. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Utah with the ball. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. Here's Malone. 12 points for him. Hayward with it. Durant covering. Here's Maravich. Knocked away. And they recover it. Here's Hayward. Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Maravich. There's the three. Nails it from three. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Jazz pushing it up now. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, Gordon Hayward with the pretty dime. This is a great offensive weapon because he can score it or he can make guys better.
Here's Durant. Pass to Sigma to halt the run. Durant, so effective inside.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Driving in. Out to Hayward. Another three for Utah.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Here's Durant. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Durant's got 13.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hayward left side. Over to the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Stockton. Pounded by Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
The line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. From deep, Hayward. Nice D from Durant. Thunder trail by 6. Takes a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. He's got 16.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sigma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Malone. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Hayward. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Jazz leading by... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On offense, here's Utah. 3-point lead on the court for the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Russell Westbrook out there. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And there's the screen. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Sigma. Here's Lewis. To tie it up. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. The 3. Offensive rebound. Drops in the layup for 2. And Utah leads by 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Sigma. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Durant, the pass to Lewis. Screen by Durant. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Hayward with a steal. Here's the break. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
0 rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Lets it fly from 18. Maravich, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lewis. That 3's off the mark. The ball's knocked loose. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Hayward for 3. The Jazz again can't hit. Hayward's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Stockton, the pass to Hayward. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Thunder trail by 4. The steal. And here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Sigma, no good.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Kirilenko. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Again, Utah. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Westbrook. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Jazz leading by 8. It's Hayward on the wing. Sinks the tray.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Hayward. Durant, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Kirilenko passes to Hayward. To the paint. Nice shot by Kirilenko. And Utah leads by 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
To the wing, right side. Launches it. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Lewis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Malone, pass to Hayward. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's picked off.
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. Lewis is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sigma in its center. Here's Hayward. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him.
Oh,
yes! And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
From about 19 feet, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
KD passes to Sigma. Nifty move. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside for Lewis. This one for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. With the drive, Maravich. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook against Stockton. Outside for Lewis. Cranes the three-pointer.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
Malone left side, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Maravich. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to Kirilenko. Stockton outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. Clock is at 3. Maravich, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sigma the pass to KD. Lobbed up there for Durant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
11 feet away.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Hayward. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, Oklahoma City.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Back to Lewis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No dice from the high post.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Stockton dishes to Hayward. There's Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Hayward's got 7 points.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And he drives in, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. They're up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Lewis, and it's Sigma in at the center position. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Lewis. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Durant with it. Now defended by Hayward. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hayward looking over the floor. Malone, the pass to Karolinko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Karolinko's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Jazz. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Stolen by Lewis. Outside Westbrook. Here is Sigma on the top of the key, and that's good for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Stockton, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights-out shooter and an even better distributor.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both. The Thunder leading by 4. Lewis sets the pick for Westbrook. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Karolinko's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Sigma. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lewis. They set the screen over Karolinko. Hayward grabs the board. Stockton with it. Rashard Lewis covering. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Maravich.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
First team foul.
Durant for 3. Lewis kicks to Westbrook. Taken away by Karolinko. Hayward dishes to Malone. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maravich left side. Westbrook pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 5. Right side Durant. Outside for Lewis. Back to KD. Launches a 3. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. It's Maravich on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Malone, the pass to Karolinko. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich, good.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Out to Hayward. Outside Maravich. Back to Hayward. It's good from long range. Hayward's got 10 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. Outside Karolinko. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Karolinko against Lewis. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Karolinko.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Westbrook finds KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Karolinko. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he can't get the first one. Second free throw, no good.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Hayward out there with Andre Karolinko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton, and it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Stockton kicks to Hayward. And the 3 ball is good. Hayward's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Basket counts. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Westbrook, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Left side, KD. Lewis outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And Kirilenko sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Oklahoma City gets it back. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Hayward dishes to Stockton. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's good for 2.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
For 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Outside Maravich. Stolen by Westbrook. Hayward against Durant. The kick out to Westbrook. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The Thunder with the lead. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hayward can't hit. It's Durant on the wing. 6 points for him. Bucket is good. Durant's got 8.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Hayward against Westbrook. And that one goes long. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Durant kicks to Lewis. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Right side Durant. KD so efficient in there.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Jazz have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Out to Hayward from past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hayward's got 16.
And the release on Hayward's shot just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. And it's blocked by Lewis. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Thunder out in front. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basket. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Stockton. So for Oklahoma City right now, Lewis is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 2 points. That one goes. Stockton's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Utah. KD draws the double. Outside Westbrook. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Malone left side. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Sigma's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
And it's Westbrook missing. Here's the Jazz with the ball. For 3, Maravich. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. The Thunder leading by 3. Sigma the pass to KD. Outside for Lewis. The 15-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Malone. The wide open look for Durant. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Outside, KD. Pass to Sigma. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hayward. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Maravich dishes to Hayward. 3 on the clock. Shoots it. Stockton's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 4. For 3, Westbrook. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stockton passes to Hayward. Back to Stockton. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Oklahoma City. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Lewis passes to Sigma, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Outside, KD. then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Shard Lewis pulls it in. For three, Durant. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sigma in at the center position. Here's Lewis. Shoots from the line. And Maravich pulls it down.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
It's tipped.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Here's Stockton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs.
And finished off by Westbrook.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. No good with a layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Malone. Hayward outside. Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. Clock at 6. Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Right wing. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range.
Lewis will take this shot every time he can. No hesitation behind the arc.
Here's Stockton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Knocked loose. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Maravich. And that misses. That would have put him up. Thunder with a lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The head coach of the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Stockton. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Allen. No made baskets yet. Cash money on the open jump shot. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Maravich. And it's rejected.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Stockton. And they'll get another chance. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Thunder leading by 7. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Kirilenko. Gets the 3-ball to go. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Allen's got 5 now.
That's the response from Allen, a 3 at the other end.
Stockton, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Jazz trail by 7. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's Malone. He's scoreless. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Westbrook. Allen on the wing. And he drives in. Pass to Stockton. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
I'll tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Allen. 5 points in the game. An open look for Durant. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Durant pulls it in. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Basket counts. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
For three, Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
To the inside. Hayward outside. For three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Thunder leading by 7. For three, Allen. The offensive rebound. Outside Durant. From downtown. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Stockton. Hits the trifecta. Stockton's got 11 points.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. Jazz trail by 4. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thunder leading by 5. Now Westbrook. Durant looking around. Yes, it's good.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. And he makes it.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Kirilenko, no good. Back to Hayward. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. And now it's just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Oklahoma City. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. And it's all tied up. Maravich has got 8.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Hayward. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Walking foul called on John Kemp. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about this shot. Nice shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Utah right now. Kept alive. Here's Kirilenko. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Thunder with a lead. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Stockton. Basket's good. Stockton's got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Oklahoma City leads by 4. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks it loose. Westbrook taking his time here. And he drives in. Now Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And there's another one for the Thunder.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Here's Kirilenko. Up top, Hayward. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayward's got his second basket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Outside Durant. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hayward outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Kirilenko. Inside. Here's Malone. Kemp with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant, the pass to Westbrook. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Allen. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Driving to the basket. Malone, pass to Stockton. And that's good from 17 feet. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
For 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's got 11 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Boy, great to see Stockton filling it up like this, playing just a little more selfishly than usual on offense and making it work.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Pass to Durant. 1:15 left to play in the third. Misses off the left iron. Here's Stockton. And there's the drive. That one's good. This game is all even. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, Battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Allen. 11 points in the game. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Pass to Kirilenko for the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he makes both from the line. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook right side. Screen by Durant. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to Hayward. Here's Stockton. 22 points for him. Fires it. Utah with another miss. Allen outside, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Jazz out in front. They're up by 2, and we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Thunder, Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the 5. And it's Utah with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Kirilenko, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Durant owning the inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he lobs it up. Tipped away.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Utah trailing here. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko with the tip. It's good on the putback.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Allen, left side. Takes the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Takes it inside. Pass to Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Kemp. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A vicious dunker. Kemp is truly awesome whenever he takes flight. Special to see him do his thing in the air.
Shots good by Stockton.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And the shot goes. And Oklahoma City leads by 5.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? He can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
It's good. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Allen. Back to Westbrook. Now Durant, guarded by Hayward. Allen outside. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stockton pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. It's Hayward on the wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Maravich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Good on both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. The 3. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Utah. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Durant inside. And he buries it. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Westbrook. He connects.
So tough to stop Westbrook right now.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Stockton pass to Maravich. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Stockton to the wing, right side. Over to the wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant.
presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young is out there with Hudson. And it's Smith. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now Dumars. Josh Smith missing from long range. Here's Lanier, and the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of it.
And the shot goes in. Dumars got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hill against Smith. Kick out to Hamilton. Driving in. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
To the inside. Here's to Busher. Here's Lanier. It's deflected. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Josh Smith with the finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Young inside, covered by Dumars. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lanier. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Over Hudson. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Smith. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Dominique Wilkins is checked in for Atlanta.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Atlanta leading by 3. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
For the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
18 feet out, and it's Hamilton that time on the assist by DeBusschere.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now, here's Wilkins. Over Hamilton. Again, Wilkins missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Over Pettit. DeBusschere can't get the basket. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. 29 seconds left in the first. Rebound by the Hawks.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Young, no good. Young against Dumars. Outside Hill. DeBusschere with the screen. With the floater. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Wilkins. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got DeBusschere, Lip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
Here's Dumars. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wilkins kicks to Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Smith driving the lane, and the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith is just feeling it out there. He keeps finding opportunities to attack.
And here's Dumars outside. Josh Smith pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
They set the pick. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Over Pettit. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Smith, the pass to Young. Shoots over Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. He's got 5.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Smith, it's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to Hill. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading by 5. Inside.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Headed good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now here is Hill. He's guarded closely, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. Smith finds Young, and that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Also Wilkins out there. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Hawks leading by 5. Young taking his time here. Smith outside. He takes it in, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Over Young. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hamilton's got 6. Hamilton's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Smith, and that is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Young. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Dumars the pass to Lanier. From outside the arc, and it's sent back by Mutombo. They recover it. Here's Hamilton. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Hamilton's got 4 points in the quarter. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hamilton right side. From downtown. Rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got the fast break chance.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Hits it from three-point range. Hill's got 10.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins in the post. Covered by Hamilton. And he can't jam it through. Pistons trail by 4. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Young for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 5. To the paint. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's DeBusschere. 8 points for him. Here's Lanier, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Wilkins with it. Oh, Hamilton defending. Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Smith. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's just Smith with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No good from Hamilton. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Wilkins. And the turnover again by Atlanta. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks on top, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Richard Hamilton. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Driving inside. Hill has the open look. No good on the 3. Atlanta leading by 7. And Smith puts up a deep 3. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kick out to Hamilton. Over Young. No good from Hamilton. Smith with it. He's picked up by Hill. Stolen by DeBusschere. And it's Hill. That's on the assist by DeBusschere.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pass to Mutombo. Rebound by Grant Hill. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 5. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Oh, they get it back. Here's Pettit. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Wilkins finds Smith. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Here's Hamilton. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Wilkins. Hill against Smith. Drives to the hoop. And Smith slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. For 3, Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Smith slams it home.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Looking to end the run. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 12. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Dumars against Smith. Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Hill's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Here's Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got 28 points for the game.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pistons. DeBusschere's gone 4 of 7 from long range, so some big numbers for him outside. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Hamilton. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Smith the pass to Pettit. Over to DeBusschere. Again, the Hawks score.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's DeBusschere. Another shot, Lanier. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Smith the pass to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Now here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. And another turnover here by Detroit.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
It's stolen by Hill. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Hudson in at the 2. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot by Hudson, no good. And here's Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Dumars. That one a little long. Smith against Hill, and it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Here's Dumars, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Right side Young, pass to Smith. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it misses.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Out to the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hill with the steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 4. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hey, great communication on the lob.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Hamilton with the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Young, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 5-point game. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 12 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Offensive board. Pass to Hudson. Young with it. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. 12 points for him. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hudson. To the inside. Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
On target from range.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Atlanta foul. Luke Hudson. First personal foul. 15 seconds.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's DeBusschere. Offline with a 3. Here's Hudson. Here's Young. Got a piece of it. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Smith, and it's Hudson in at shooting guard.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Pass to Dumars. Blocked! Here's Hudson. Pettit passes to Smith. To the right side. Here's Hudson. 16 feet out. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hudson's got 5 points.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Count it. Good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 3. Here's DeBusschere. Still no points. The layup off target. Now here's Young. Guarded closely. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hudson. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. He nails it, and we're tied. Hill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Here's Hudson. The kick out to Young. There's the triple. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And he buries his first look. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 2. Smith right side. Here's Young. Atlanta again missing. And the Pistons with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. For 3, Smith drains the triple. Smith's got 10.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Here's DeBusschere. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Here he goes. Headed, passes to Smith. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3 points.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hill against Smith. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From 20 feet. And again, it's Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
The shot by Hudson, no good. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Elbow shot. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pistons trailing. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. Dumars misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
They grab their own miss. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hudson. Off target from outside. A tight one here in Detroit. For the tie. And he nails the jumper. Hill's got 5 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Goes up on the baseline. Good. And Atlanta leads by 2. here in this third quarter. Just over a minute played. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Young, the pass to Smith. Right wing. Pass to Young. Fires from 14. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Young. He's got 7. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Smith. Here's Hudson. The 3-ball. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Hill with it. Clock at 6. For the lead. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Dumars has got 22 points. Picked by Smith. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Smith with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Pass to Young, tipped. Over to the wing. Here's Hudson. Driving inside. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Good on the shot. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Launches a 3. A nice shot by Hudson. And Atlanta leads by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Dumars. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hudson. The baseline J is on the way. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Hill for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Young. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 5-point Hawks lead. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Young from long range. The 3-ball is good from Young.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And again, the Pistons missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Mutombo. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Hudson with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 11. Young, the pass to Pettit. Off the mark there with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Dumars. Converts on the jumper, an easy two. Dumars has got 24.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Outside Young. Launches it. The shot by Hudson, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Outside, Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the rejection. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Smith. Tries again. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young, the pass to Pettit. Young against Hill. Here's Young. Plenty of space. To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Hudson. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Smith, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Smith's got 19 points.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Atlanta leading by 8. High post Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. No good from outside. DeBusschere's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Pettit. Puts up a 3. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Now Smith.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Hudson to the right side. Outside Young, just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Pettit misses. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Hill. Deflected. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Hawks lead by 10. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Dumars into the lane. Off with the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
the dunk by Smith.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Dumars misses. And Atlanta with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Free throw line jumper. Rebound Detroit. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill.
So he gets them both. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oh, swiped away.
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Hudson, also Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Dumars, takes it inside.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Young outside. Here's Hudson. Hamilton. With some nice D. Hill inside. He's against Young.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Dumars. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Dumars.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Grant Hill on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. The tray, and that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 5.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Swiped away. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hamilton outside. Fires the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. The kick out to Young. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Pass to DeBush. They need this. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the Hawks making a change here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the miss from Trae Young. Connects from 3-point range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And it's blocked. Hill against Wilkins. Picked off in midair. Here's Mutombo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Young with no one around. Mutombo passes to Hagan. This one for 3. Kept alive. Mutombo kicks to Young. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pistons trailed by 3. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Young passes to Hagan. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Here's Trapuka. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Pass to Dumars. It could go. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Now, here's Wilkins. Still without a basket, and they're able to recover. Shot clock at 6. Young for 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Trapuka. He's got 10. Young with the steal. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Dumars gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Mutombo sets a screen. And here's Young from the arc. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Here's Hill. There's the drive. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Hagan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
The kick out to Dumars. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pettit, the pass to Young. They set the pick. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Trapuka. And he uses the glass on the layup. Trapuka's got 12 in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 6-point lead. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Young. That's tipped. Pass break, Detroit throws it up high.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Young, right side, from 12 feet out. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Pistons. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Wilkins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the points coming for them now, Gregg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:29 left now here in the second. Young for 3. And they get it. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Trapuka. 12 points for him. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Hill. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trailing. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Headed, good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. Dumars misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now here is Hill. He's got 6. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo. An even 3-on-3 break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Trapuka. Tries it from 19. Dumars misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Wilkins. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Fires from deep, hands it from downtown. Hagen's got 9.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. There's the steal. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Young looking it over. Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 8. Here's to Busher. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The offensive rebound. Mutombo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one. DeBuscher's got his second basket of the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's DeBuscher. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the line.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. Young's shot is off. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. And here's Dumars.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Trapuka. Sweet little floater. Trapuka's got 14 points for the game.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Young for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 9.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Hagan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBuscher. The Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Detroit with it. They trail by 9 points. Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pettit. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Trapuka, defended by Young. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Lanier. He's got a clear path. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Pettit. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Young for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They get it again. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
So it's Atlanta now. After the basket by Detroit. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now, here is Young. Releases. And it's Pettit missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Count that bucket.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Atlanta leading by 13. The kick out to Wilkins. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Fires the 3. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dumars. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Young left side. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Atlanta again missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Right wing. Here's Trapuka. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 11. Wilkins outside. Young outside. Back to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Pass to Dumars. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Trapuka passes to Dumars. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Young on the wing. Here's Hagan, and the jumper is good. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Atlanta with the ball. Young outside, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Young, it's blocked. Hill looking it over. Rebound by the Hawks.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so the Hawks take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty...
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Cousins. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. Here's George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Now here's Davis. Holiday with the ball. Right side, Davis. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
It's George on the drive. Can't get it to fall.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
There's the drive. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Person from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. George for 3. Indiana again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
3-pointer Holiday. Can't hit that one. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Nice shot by George. George has got 5.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Holiday passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's George. George with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Cousins throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. George drives in. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis down low. George defending. Fires the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Person, no good.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis. 26 seconds left to play in the first. It's George with the drive. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday passes to Davis. Now Cousins lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday finds Davis. Back to Holiday from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. George outside. On the take. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And that one misses.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Daniels. And he makes it on the layup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram on the wing. He's got 5. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Ingram outside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Georgia's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. Good work defensively by Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Ingram, the pass to Cousins. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Person. The three. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Person. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. Rebounded by New Orleans. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's a screen. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 7.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George left side. Pass to Person. Over Holiday. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Shot from the top of the key. Cousins gets the bucket. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got George, and it's Person in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George against Davis. Outside for Davis. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Cousins has got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Person. Screen by O'Neal. Poke loose. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's George. 18 points for him. From deep. Person, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Knocked away. Back to Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis with it. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's George. 21 points in the game. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Right wing. Cousins for three. Knocked loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal passes to George. To the middle. Now Davis. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Ingram. Give him 8. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George against Davis. And the jam by George.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. They get it back. Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Person, no good.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Now here's Cousins. 9 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Cousins with the screen. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Cousins. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. George drives in. O'Neal inside, covered by Ingram, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And they pick up 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Holiday, pass to Cousins. Ingram on the wing. Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. New Orleans leading by 3. So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George peels it out a bit. Here's Person. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Cousins finds Holiday. Cousins with the screen. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Oh, AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. They get the rebound. Here's Daniels. And a nice finish on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Cousins with a screen on George. Pass to Cousins. Shot on the wing. Here's George. It's a one-point game. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on DeMarcus Cousins. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Person. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Holiday's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Person. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Person's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holiday finds Ingram. Davis a screen. Throws it up high. It's intercepted. Now here's George. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And a missed layup.
2 minutes.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Off the left rim and out.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Person. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ingram into the lane. Here's Cousins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Person. Back to George. Here's Daniels. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Davis against George. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Person passes to George. Stolen by Davis. Lets it go. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Person's shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ingram, pass to Davis. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Person. Drills it from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down the counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of
Once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the inbound, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Driving inside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. George, no good on the free throw.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here is George. From deep three-point land. Pass to Granger. The three. And Davis pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Back to Holiday. And the three off target. And here's Indiana. Nobody near George. And the three ball is good. George has got 7 points.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's George. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Davis finds Holiday. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George. Indiana leading. Nice D from Cousins.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kicked away. Fast break. Here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Person against Davis. And that one drops.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. They get the rebound. Davis kicks to Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. That's good for George on the assist by Granger. 12 points for him.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down. with the force he punches it with.
Pacers leading by 9. Person the pass to George. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Davis gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 8.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
The shot by George, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The kick out to Holiday. The shot. Pass to Cousins. It's Ingram on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The Pacers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. Here's Holiday, and there's the drive. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Granger outside. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Nobody near Granger. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Granger against Davis. Ingram outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. O'Neal outside. They get it back. Pass to Person. The second chance effort. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
The drive by Cousins. Holiday against Person. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 6. It's George on the wing, started by Davis. O'Neal, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Holiday against Person. Granger outside. Pelicans pull it in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Davis for 3.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And here's Davis for 3. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with the bucket.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside for George. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 5. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Granger. Driving to the basket. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Davis kicks to Cousins. Shoots over O'Neal. Here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 10. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. George dishes to Granger, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:25 left to play here in the second quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And that one's good. Cousins.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Back to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here is Holiday. Cousins inside. O'Neal's there. Davis gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Tries the spin move. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And the rejection by Cousins. And here comes Holiday leading the field.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George passes to Person. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 1. Cousins, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Person. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And Person, physical efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And here's George following the three from Drew Holiday. And it's George missing. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And here's Davis for three. O'Neal with the rebound. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Here's Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Holiday with the three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 8 points.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA. With every bucket like that, those questions are being answered.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Outside, Davis. Jacks up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. And George kicks to Granger. Wide open. Offensive rebound. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. And so here is Indiana. Here's Granger. Puts the move on. That one goes. Count it.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Pacers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now, here's George following the shot by Drew Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. The three from Davis. Traps in the tray. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Relieved.
Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Person. Lets a floater go. O'Neal misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Granger outside. Here's Person. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pelicans trail by 6. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Now O'Neal. Following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. It's George on the wing. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 12 points for Anthony Davis.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Second chance shot. Pass to Person. Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 4. Ingram against George. The 3 from Davis. The rebound by Paul George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. Goes up on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. Down low. Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Hey, at 6'11", with his skill set and strength, O'Neal can be very intimidating inside, and even good defense has a tough time stopping him.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Davis kicks to Cousins. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Back to Davis.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now here's Davis. Ball stolen. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. George looking around. 6 to shoot. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
To stop the run. Cousins, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Indiana leading by 8. Here's George. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Granger from outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
The assist, Baron Davis.
And here's George. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Cousins. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Three-pointer, Granger. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Tyson Chandler, Jamal Mashburn, Chris Paul.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Cleared away by Person.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the shot's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Paul passes to Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Daniels. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
It's George on the drive.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 7 points.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 5. George with it. Give him 8 points now. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Ball's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. George passes to Person. Here's Granger. And he gets that one. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Here's Granger. Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Davis. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Davis.
Team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Good on both. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside for Davis. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 6. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's Chandler. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
Pacers foul, Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Person passes to George.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Paul against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. Granger grabs the miss. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's George. Uneasy, too, on the layup. George has got 14 points for the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Chandler. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Daniels passes to Granger. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Person for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Davis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gets the three to fall.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And George with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Person. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
1:02 left in the second. George against Paul. Ranger passes to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Tipped away.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
To the paint. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George passes to O'Neal from the elbow. The shot off that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers leading by 11. It's George with the drive. Pass to Person. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And a deep three from Paul. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Left side, Davis. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. And here's Indiana now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George drives in, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's blocked by Davis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
George. There's Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Paul. Shoots over George. Paul can't get it to go. And here's Indiana now. Person passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's George. And there it is for him. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
With the drive, and the jam by George.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Indiana leading by 16. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. 3 on the clock. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. There's Davis with the 3. They get it back. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 29 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Walking foul called on Chris Paul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
George scanning the floor. And he makes it on the layup. Georgia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Davis can't hit. And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. That shot is good by O'Neal. And Indiana leads by 17. O'Neal's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Ball finds Davis. Outside for Davis. Up top, Davis. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Mashburn's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's Daniels with a drive. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
They get it again. Here's Daniels, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Paul. And that one's good. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. And the Pelicans with possession here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 37.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. From behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 35.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Davis. 4-3. They get the rebound. Chandler. Paul against George. Granger passes to Daniels. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul, shot is off. Here's Granger. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 42 in the game.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Looking to get it going. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Back to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.